From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, number 56. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go? And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And we're
outside.
Underway
That's the ball.
from Fenway. The 1-0.
Ball. Here, what?
Swing and a miss as he was late. Three-two
Ball,
now.
that's high.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just to ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First offering. Runner goes up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Matt Olson
That's a ball.
in the box, lays off for ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Man on second, two down. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Dylan Dodd. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Leading off, Jarren Duran, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Line drive, and foul ball. Duran bats left, throws right. He made his big league debut in 2022. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And he hits a ground ball right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check out the Red Sox lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ceddanne Rafaela in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Dodd, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Ball, that's
Tell
it.
fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
Popped up. Kim has a beat on it. 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder, Wilyer
Abreu now at the plate. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Contreras now.
Ball.
Abreu leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, that's in.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
No, that's
that
out.
One missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And ball four to aboard.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's the 3rd out. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Justin Slayton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one off the mark. 3-1 now. Fastball for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. Meyer to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6th, center fielder Michael Harris II.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And there's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, second baseman Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo now. He's been a great free agent sign. In the air, right field, Abreu on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta,
now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Didier
Fuentes.
Fuentes.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Digging in, Mickey
Leading off
Gasper.
for the Red Sox, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Going 1. That one's
No,
upstairs.
that missed. That's a ball.
1. And now 2 balls and a
That's low.
strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Nick Sogard
That's a ball.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 down. Good job to fight that one off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now Marcelo Meyer. Check swing went around. Strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll move to the third with no score.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin Slayton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Ball.
Right down to shoot, and the count 1-1.
Ball high.
Just
That's
missed.
a ball. Outside.
It's a leadoff
That's
walk.
in. Ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And next for Atlanta, Chadwick Tromp.
No, that's up.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Top of the third, no score. Base hit center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Acuna. Walk to open the ball game. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And here is Mauricio Dubon. He was late there, strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well. And it's off the green monster. One run across. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Matt Olson will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's a base hit. Dubon around third. Safe. And they lead by 4.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Justin Slayton gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Man at first. Now in for the Braves. Ozzie Albies. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
That one almost got him. The 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Up next for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley.
One out man at first. Here comes Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here. Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
3-2
That's
now.
the ball.
And they'll do it again. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a payoff pitch. This to third. Connor Falefa tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Grounded out his first time up.
Hut! Ball outside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. High fly ball, right field. Acuna settles under it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox. Center fielder
Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through the sweeper. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0. New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Michael Harris the second. Harris goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That misses the zone.
Missed.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So digging in, Jorge Mateo. He's 0 for 1.
was 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add on. It's 5-zip.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Lifted in the air, right field. Abreu on the move to the alley. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Whitlock will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Greg Weisser.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Chadwick Tromp. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No, that's inside. Hey!
Drilled out towards left center field. That one is back. And it bangs off the monster. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
1 run across to the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-2. On the ground to third, and that is that. Braves get 1 on the big fly, and the lead is now 5-0. Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu.
fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these
Ball,
Red Sox
that's up.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ball.
Good eye
Nope.
in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. To the right side, Mateo. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
For the Red Sox, first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. He reached out a walk his first time. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. The Braves leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one outside.
Ball outside.
Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that skips in the dirt. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Just a mid-90s
Up
challenge
next for
fastball
the
right
Red
there. Not much
Sox,
to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Kim settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. It's 5-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon. And it's fouled away.
You know, these Braves really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Matt Olson up to the plate.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. There's a swing and a drive. Rafaela. Long run. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice swing on that bolt into the gap, but man, you gotta love the effort out there to lay out for it. He almost got there, and that would have been an amazing catch.
1 out, runner at second. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ball.
Man at second. Tapped in front of the plate. And that chance handled. Slings to first, 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle. Sogard throws to first. That's the inning. 1 left for Atlanta, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So up next, Nick Sogard. Flied out his first time. That one ripped right center field. That's bad. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Marcelo Meyer digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
One.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Connor Falefa in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Sogard at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Ball.
In the dirt. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Out to short. Kim. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Left-hander out of the bullpen. Connolly early.
71.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rafaela gets under it. And a quick out, number 1.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now at the plate, Jorge Mateo. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. And
foul ball.
Foul ball. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
2-2 down. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. Fouled off left side.
That missed. That's a ball.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Braves go down quickly here as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Got him swinging.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Rafaela in the box again, takes a strike. The Braves leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
Outside, ball.
Chop to the right side. Mateo. And it gets by him. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Didier Fuentes out of the game. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Robert
Atlanta,
Suarez gets the ball now.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Two outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. It's the Braves 5 and the Red Sox nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Chadwick Tromp. Just off the inside edge. Early, 23 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2023. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Outside with the breaking ball. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Lead off walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Acuna now.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a ball popped up. Connor Falefa under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Atlanta, left fielder Mauricio Dubon.
One out man at first. And now, Mauricio Dubon.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Ball. That's high.
Check swing.
That's low. That's a ball.
No appeal. 3 balls, no strikes. So a walk
Take your base.
puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's Matt Olson down. This is
That's
again
inside.
5
Ball.
in a row.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Can't find
Nope,
it here.
that's
That's
outside.
6
Ball.
straight balls.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next
Yeah!
offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one is absolutely belted. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 8-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching for the Red
Tyron
Sox,
Guerrero gets handed the
number
rock out of the pen.
55.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II.
Ball. That's down.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7.
Here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes to third. Fair ball. Albies makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. He's already homered in this game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Nope. Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first. That ends the frame. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 8 and the Red Sox nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
0-1 down.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka
Now the left fielder,
Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida. Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question.
Yeehaw!
This one in the air. Olsen. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Riley fires to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Braves 8 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway Park, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Sliced hard but foul. Yo, 1.
No, that's out.
And that one fouled off. Inside.
Oh.
Full count now.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So digging in, Chadwick Tromp. That one in triple digits. Oh, 1 now.
That's up. That's a ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Almost got him. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Check swing.
No,
didn't
that's
go.
out.
Counts full, 3-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
1 down. Now in for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Hee-haw!
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The Braves up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for Atlanta, first baseman
Here's Matt Olson. That one hammered left field. And it hits off the monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and the lead continues to grow.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyron Guerrero departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Giovanni
the Red Sox,
Moran into the game.
47.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
One out, runner at second. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Meyer. And he's out.
Up next for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley.
So here's Riley now. And that's off
that missed.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Braves 11 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Dylan Lee.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Sogard.
And that one wrapped foul.
Ball.
That's off
Nope,
the
that's
inside
in.
corner. Ball two. And there's a ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw,
Right.
but
Hey.
it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Meyer swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Next offering is fouled back. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Connor Falefa batting with one down, takes a strike. Connor Falefa wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That's down
That's
and
a
in.
ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Back to the top of the order, and next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. On the ground to the left. Kim gets him easily, ends the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. They trail in this one 11-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the Red
now,
Sox.
and on the mound, the closer,
24,
Aroldis Chapman.
Aroldis
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Stepping in,
Leading
Michael
off for
Harris
Atlanta,
II.
center
1 for
fielder
4 with a
Michael
double.
Harris II.
Ball one
That's
there.
a ball.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. And it. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Red Sox.
And on the hill in this one, number 56. What do you look for here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to
Leading
stay
off here
sharp.
this afternoon,
He's looking for
right
soft
fielder,
contact,
number
so
13,
communication is going to be
Ronald
key
Acuna
in this one.
Jr.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And we are underway. Here's the 0-1.
right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Runner take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. That's a hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Matt Olson.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Inside.
That's in. Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Slider misses outside. Ozzie Albies next to bat for the Braves. No outs. Runners at first and second. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect,
inside.
they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Swings through that high fastball. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Justin Slate getting ready to go. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Austin Riley.
2 aboard, 2 outs. The batter now, Austin Riley. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Foul ball there. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. And that is that. 2 left on, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back here at Fenway and going for Atlanta, Dylan Dodd. What do we need to know here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Leading off, Jarren Duran. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
That's the ball.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
1-1 now. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
In there at the knees. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the 0-1.
That's the ball.
To the right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Two now. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One down. Wilson Contreras getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball up.
Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
No, ball.
In the air out towards right center. Acuna on the move. He's got it.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Hoo-yah!
Red Sox already leading. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Base knock center field. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now Jorge Mateo swinging a foul out of play. Harris gets his lead at first with nobody out. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. (0-2) now.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Batting ninth, catcher Chadwick Tromp.
So up next, Chadwick Tromp. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Ball, that's high.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Two one now. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw there. Safe.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. On the ground right side. And that is that. Braves strand one. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper.
Fought off foul. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Didier Fuentes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to first. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox.
Ball.
Out to short. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We play 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Braves nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin Slayton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Walked to open the ball game.
Oh, yeah.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That's off the
That's
mark.
a ball.
Ball 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Right side. And
No,
it goes
that's a foul
just
ball.
foul. Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's a ball.
outside edge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope, ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mauricio Dubon. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
That pitch gets the corner, and now it's even 1-1.
No,
that missed. That's the ball.
Fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 3-1. And ball
Ball
four,
four.
to
Take
a
your
board.
base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. What a stop. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First time up was a pop out. There's a strike. Albies not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And he'll shoot. 2 outs with a runner at third. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela in position, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching for
Bottom
Atlanta,
half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new
72,
pitcher, Didier Fuentes.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa
Leading
up to the
off for
plate.
Red Sox, third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Here's a high chopper. Throw on to Olson. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Jarren
Duran up next for the Red Sox. First time up, he led off the bottom of the 1st with a double and then scored.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
Nope. Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Two outs, base is empty. Digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Just missed.
Ball.
close
No,
one
that missed.
doesn't get the call. 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike.
Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for Boston, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Start of the fourth. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The Bo Sox up by a run, top half of inning number 4. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher,
number
Garrett
22.
Whitlock.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And next for Atlanta, Jorge Mateo. Went down on strikes his first time through. Gets him to chase after that one. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
On a bounce right side. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Braves nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
Ball. That's a ball.
Fuentes, in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Not close with that one. Ball 3. There's a strike at the knees. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
He beat it out.
But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. And now the 0-1. That one way inside. Abreu on at first. Nobody out.
Ball. That's up.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So now with one away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida struck out looking his first time. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One down. Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up. He hauls it in. 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Nick Sogard will hit next. Grounded out to short in his first trip. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Acuna coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ha-Seong Kim. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Atlanta.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Chadwick Trump. Grounded out his first time.
You know, these Braves finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-0. And a foul ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one inside. Ball 2. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. On the ground to third. Nice stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Here is Matt Olson.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. Bounced up the middle. Meyer to first. That's it out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Outside. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And a strike in there. On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We head to the bottom of the 5th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Meyer
That's
in
the
the
ball.
box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking.
Yeah!
They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost
Ball
always
out.
going to lead to positive results.
The 2-1.
Front 2.
And
Hook,
down
three.
on strikes. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here is Isaiah Kiner Falefa. 0 for 1 so far.
Third baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
And that's
No,
way
that's
high.
high.
And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Jarren
And now
Duran.
here is Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit hard but foul off to the left. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for
They
the
hand the
Red
ball
Sox,
over to a new arm,
number
Greg Weisser.
57.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here is Austin Riley. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Tries
What
to
you
hold
got?
up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Next offering
Oh.
upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. One and two here. Got him. Now one away.
Thought really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1. And that one is
ball.
inside. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And it's filled up. Center field, Rafaela on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next for Atlanta, second baseman Jorge
Now in for the
Mateo.
Braves, Jorge Mateo. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
75,
and there's a new pitcher on the
Robert
mound.
Suarez.
Robert Suarez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off for
Cedar
the Red
Rafaela.
Sox, center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Go ahead run on base. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. That one in triple digits. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hooked foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. And that one gets past the catcher. Rafaela up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
On the ground to short. Tosses to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka.
Two down, base is
Yoshida.
empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. On the ground, right
That's a
side, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. Two now. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Braves 2. Back here in Boston. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ball. Outside.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Chadwick Tromp.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The Braves with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Quick move to first. Kim back in on the dive. Yoan. And fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. One out man at first. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That
missed. That's a ball.
The ball. And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Mauricio Dubon next up for the Braves. Quick toss to first.
Hey!
Kim back on a dive.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That's a ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Moran also throwing. Now that's a base hit, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for Atlanta, first baseman Matt Olson.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And it's 1-1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for Atlanta. They're down 3-2. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
In the air, left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman Nick Sogard.
And next for the Red Sox, Nick Sogard.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Suarez, 35 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
That's a ball.
The 2-1. And misses
Ball.
inside. Next offering is foul back. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, Shortstop, Marcelo
Here comes the manager out of the
Meyer.
dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Robert Suarez done for the afternoon. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Here comes the new arm for the
Number
Braves,
52,
Dylan Lee.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Pitch misses.
Nope.
Ball one.
The only
That's a ball.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Two down, nobody on. That
Yeah.
one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they're up 3-2. Ready to begin the
Leadoff for
8th,
Atlanta,
and now
the
it's the Braves
designated
DH,
hitter,
Ozzie
Ozzie
Albies. Fastball
Yeehaw!
for a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Inside, almost got him. This one in the air, right field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here is Austin Riley. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike.
That two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in almost hands.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
1-2 now. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. 1 for 3. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The Braves with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Low.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The 3-1. And the tying
no, that's
run
ball
is
forward.
on
Runner,
base.
take your base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And next for Atlanta, Jorge Mateo.
He's looking for a
that's
ground
low.
ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
On the ground.
Ball.
And it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A 3-run dinger. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 5-3. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tyron Guerrero won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Red Sox.
pitcher from the pen,
Number
Connolly Early.
71.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. Now in for the Braves, Ha-Sung Kim.
Hey, ha!
Here comes the 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again.
Ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Two down, base is empty. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Chadwick Trump. The 1-0.
Ball.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Moran warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on.
Hey, ha!
Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The changeup missing. And a full count now. Ronald Acuna Jr. on deck for Atlanta. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. It's now 5-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Back to the top of the order now. At the plate, Jarren Duran. Late swing, foul to the left. Fastball for a strike. 0-2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 away.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Dylan Lee will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Braves, Tyler Kinley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Stepping in, Ceddanne Rafaela. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball popped up. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Back to the top of the order. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Left fielder Mauricio Dubon.
So digging in, Mauricio Dubon.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
That's a ball.
Misses
No,
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Close,
No,
but
that
called
missed.
a ball. And now 3-0. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a 2-1 on the way. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Olsen,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Down in order go the Braves. And it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for
We're
Atlanta,
back, and on the mound is the
26,
closer, Raisel Iglesias.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Wilyer Abreu.
That one at the knees for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Little chopper rolls foul. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. Sets him down on strikes. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That one ripped left field. And it's off the Green Monster. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Really important at bat coming up now.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
And a
first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and he popped it up. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And the batter now, Mickey Gasper. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Close,
That's
but
the ball.
called a ball. And the count now 2-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And the fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Out towards right center field. Harris racing after it. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. from the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for the Red Sox, number 56. What should we keep an eye on here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
And away we go this afternoon.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. The other way, and he beats the shift. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Out front and foul to the left side. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
This one in the air right field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. That's
no, that's down. Ball.
Acuna at third. Dubon stands at second. No outs.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's a 1-1. That's to third. Connor Falefa throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
So now with one away and a man at second, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ozzie Albies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Next offering upstairs. That one missed.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Whips it to first. 2 out. And let's take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Fouled off down the right side. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Runner at third, 2 away. That one a little bit high, and the count's full.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
The kick, the 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Braves 1 and the Red Sox coming up. Back inside Fenway Park. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Dylan Dodd. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Leading off, Jarren Duran. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. This one in the air, center field. Harris takes it in for the out, and there's one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The sliding play at short. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris on the move to the alley. Brings it in. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Braves 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Boston. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Michael Harris the second.
Ball,
the Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Jorge
That's the ball
Mateo
down.
now.
Hoo-yah!
And a swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Towards first. Contreras steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
2 down, base is empty. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves.
Hey!
Swing and a bouncer. Meyer fires over to first. Out number 3. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Still
off
stepping in for
for the
Boston,
Red Sox,
Wilson
First
Contreras.
baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Ball.
Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering
That's up.
upstairs.
That's a ball.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Masataka Yoshida stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In the air to left center. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Sogard. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. And he takes the strike. Sogard wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1.
Good spot
that missed.
for the
That's
hitter.
the ball.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now. Outside. Marcelo Meyer on deck for Boston. The 3-1. Slice to right. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. In comes the run from second.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's
He's
the
got
ball.
a base
That's
open,
inside.
so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive, foul right into the dugout. Yikes. That one to first. Olson takes it himself. That's one out the bottom of the second. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That one the other way. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Sogard on third with 2 out. Duran checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Line drive, base hit, in to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done, drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Yeah, what?
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now.
Ball. That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Step off, throw to first.
No,
Duran
he
dives
did it.
back in safely. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That one misses, and now 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. Bouncer to second. Mateo in plenty of time to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We head on now to the top of the third. The Red Sox 4 and the Braves 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Red
to start
Sox.
the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin
63,
Slayton.
Justin.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now in for the
Leading
Braves,
off for the
Chadwick
Braves,
Trump.
Catcher Chadwick Trump.
And first offering is fouled off. On the inside corner for a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really
missed.
good
That's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Acuna
No,
takes
that's
the
in.
ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball. Heck.
Next one
Ball,
misses,
that's down.
and that's ball 3. Draws the walk
That's
there.
ball
His
4. Take
ability
your
to draw
base.
walks has been something
Up next
that's
for
been part of his
Atlanta,
career
left fielder,
since day one.
Mauricio Dubon.
Man at first with 1 gone. Mauricio Dubon next up for the Braves. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That's out number 2.
Up next for Atlanta, first baseman Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson. Now a quick throw to first.
He's in there.
Acuna dives back in.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
That's a ball.
Acuna off of first with 2 away.
No, that's out.
That one misses.
Ball.
And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Braves strand one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Bottom
Atlanta,
half of the third,
number
and they bring in a new
72,
pitcher, Didier Fuentes. He's been so good against lefties. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these
Ball
Red
up.
Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Missed. Ball
So
4.
leadoff
Take your base.
walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Quick move to first. Abreu back in on a dive. Contreras.
That missed. That's
takes
a ball.
slow second trip to the plate in this one. That one
No,
misses.
ball.
That's 5 straight. The count 2-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Masataka Yoshida.
Base is empty after the double play. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Heck one.
And that keeps the inning going.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Mickey Gasper digs in now. And a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for
Here's the
Red
second
Sox.
baseman, Nick Sogard.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a foul ball. Fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Ground ball up the middle. And that chance handled. No throw here, and the bases are now loaded with 2 away.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own as they escape the bases loaded jam. Red Sox leave them loaded, but they lead it 4-1. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now it's the Braves DH, Ozzie Albies. Albies goes 5 feet 7 inches, 29 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley.
Here comes Austin Riley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball. The Red Sox leading by 3, top half of inning number 4. This one popped up. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Atlanta, center fielder Michael Harris II.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Justin Slayton is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett Whitlock.
22.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit. Outside low. Ball 1.
That's a ball. Hee-haw!
Started to go
got?
at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And he held up.
That's ball.
Liner snagged at first. Long ball draws the Braves closer. It's now 4-2. Bottom four, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
That's a ball. Outside. No, that's down. Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Kim. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's high.
Red Sox by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground at first.
That's a foul ball.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Kim with the throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home
Up
fourth.
next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Ceddanne
2 outs,
Rafaela.
base is empty. Now the batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's grounded out a couple of times. First offering, and it just misses.
Heck!
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. That one fouled off. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Yeah, that one is
Ball
inside,
4, runner
and it's
take your
ball
base.
4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Abreu.
2 outs, runner at first. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
The
No,
2-out
that's
walk.
out.
Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Play made, that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off
So
for the
now to the
Braves,
plate for
shortstop,
Atlanta, Ha-Sung Kim.
You know, these
No, that's
Braves
down.
need to bring
Ball.
up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to
No,
see
that
if they
missed.
can make any adjustments moving forward.
Here's a 2-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after,
Down,
we'll
ball.
start seeing better contact.
And a 3-2. That one misses.
Take your baseball,
so
four.
leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that
Up next
3-2
for
count kind of
Atlanta,
tells you that
catcher
that's the pitch he has the most
Chadwick
confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here's the catcher, Chadwick Tromp. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yo, 1. And that jumps in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Stays alive. Kim aboard here at first with nobody out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Acuna
Ball.
up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Atlanta,
Here comes the
left
skipper out of the
fielder,
dugout,
Mauricio
and he's ready to
Dubon.
make the move. Garrett Whitlock gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn
Sox,
things over to the righty,
number
Greg Weisser.
57,
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now Mauricio Dubon, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Strike 2. Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next
Not
for
much to this one
Atlanta,
other than
first
just a
baseman,
willingness to
Matt
go the
Olson.
other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. That's in there. It's 0-1. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. Carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. One runs in. Runner around third. He comes across to score, and the Braves tie it up.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Ball.
Tied at 4.
Ball.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In for a strike. 3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In there. Sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Back now at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Contreras,
that's outside.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one hammered. And it hits off the monster. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Yoshida in the box again. Takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one just missing inside. Ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Got him.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher
Mickey Gasper, the next to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Hike 1.
Way inside, gets out of the way. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Nick Sogard.
So up next, Nick Sogard.
Ha!
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Nope.
That's
Ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's ripped. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Gasper on third. Sogard at second with 2 gone. Swing, and he popped it up. Olsen under this one. And that will end the inning. 5 innings complete. This ball game's even at 4-4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Austin Riley
Leading off
getting
for
ready to
Atlanta,
hit.
Third baseman Austin Riley.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero preparing to come on if needed. Moran, a left-hander, also throwing. Tied at 4. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for Atlanta, center fielder Michael Harris.
Michael Harris the second digs in now. Harris having a lot more success on the road this season. And fouled off. Here's your 1. And it's fouled off. That one almost got him.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Connolly
Red Sox.
early on to pitch here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. There's a strike. And the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Go ahead run on base. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Two on, 1 out. That one way inside. The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher to hit, Chadwick Trump, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Good job to fight that one off. battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field. Abreu going back on this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. Through 5.5, and we're tied at 4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well,
Ball
triple
high.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the 1-0. Pulls that one foul. Swinging a foul straight back.
No,
Really
that's high.
good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
And that one hit to first. Olsen takes it to the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jarren Duran.
So the lineup flips over. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ball.
It's a
That's the
tough
ball
pitch,
low.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's Contreras now.
Wilson Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Top of inning number 7. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And the tying run is on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And next for Atlanta, Mauricio Dubon. That one hit to right. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, first baseman Matt Olson.
One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Acuna runs. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
Throw to second and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
That's the ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at second base. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Connolly early, done for the afternoon. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tyron Guerrero.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. The run scores from second. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. Austin Riley at the plate. 1 for 3.
That missed. That's the ball. All right.
Foul ball there. Albies, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 7th inning stretch time. We're all tied up 5-5.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Kinley.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit.
Left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And he swings through that one. Kinley measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Here's a 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
This one chopped up the middle. Mateo. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
No, that's
Recognize that
outside.
changeup
Ball.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Gasper safe at first. He's on after the drop, 3rd strike.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations.
That's the ball.
Sogard at the plate and takes high there. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at first here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that's 2 in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Kinley won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Ronaldo Lopez on a pitch out of the pen here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. That's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
One and two now. Way inside, gets away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Gasper up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
We'll see another payoff pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And a base hit on a line. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the 7th. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that is that. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Braves 5. We go to the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II.
That's the ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yeah!
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a count 1-2. Way inside. That one out to right. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, second baseman Jorge Mateo.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Out to short, Meyer. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ball.
The Red Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And the Braves go down quietly. This one remains close. 6-5. Bottom of the 8th. Still stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
No, that's it.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So back to the top of the order. And now the DH, Jarren Duran. He's already homered here in this one. To the right side.
Ball.
And that goes foul. The 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ball, that's in. No, that's out.
That one drifts inside.
Ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Braves 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Tap back to the mound. To first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for Atlanta, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's Acuna. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Line drive to short and caught. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And here is Mauricio Dubon.
No, that's up.
The Bo Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Fought off foul. The Braves down to their final strike. Got him looking, and that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.